Hello, good morning, people. How are you doing today? Fractured Filter back for some nice Old Republic 2. I'm gonna keep playing this for just because it's got them nice beats if it's playing. No, okay, never mind. Wiping that away, boom. Okay. Hey Static over there on the YouTube side saying, did you watch the new episode? Yes, I did. I did indeed. It was boring, slow, and basically what I think I called on weekend pregame, that we were basically gonna have Ocean maybe do some switch ups here, some switch ups. And hello, beautiful Julio, over on the Twitch side saying, insert your favorite slur here. Yes, all of them. Can you really truly just have a favorite? Well, that's not true. You can't. But I don't want to get kicked off and nothing. And JT Pixel, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Much appreciated. +1 slur, yeah. And all depending on where you look. Now, I mean, even within the Star Wars, there was a Screen Rant. I shared an article of theirs of now how the Sith, just the word Sith, is being they're spitting it as it being a derogatory term and everything. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Even though considering it's the word itself is used, and this is how they twist language, but I mean, like, it is, the Sith is a race in Star Wars, red-skinned, got kind of sometimes some crazy tendrils hanging off of their faces and stuff like that. Pretty cool looking, but yeah. And Carl over on Twitch again saying, I can't wait to hang out with my favorite Sith tonight on the show. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight, and I gotta cook up a couple of things too that when I make my appearance, so I'm looking forward to it, man. And JT saying, not allowed to drop the hard Sith slur now, sorry. Damn, they ruined all of our fun. And Static saying, the commies must destroy good and evil in order to push their will. Yeah, exactly. And they're doing just that. And I mean, the going back to your question about the whole episode.
Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comm link if something happens.
It's very clear how they're setting up Leslie Headland's wife as the which is funny. I mean, she's gonna be basically the evil Jedi responsible for sending Ezra Miller Sith to being evil. Considering, of course, the way the reveal of his back scar, and then her weapon. And just her demeanor in general is like, okay, yeah, we get it. We get what you're doing. Hey, Tim from United Spacers Alliance saying, hope you have a great stream. People are going after us for exposing the truth. It's funny how the community we started in is becoming the community they criticized in the beginning. Have a happy 4th. And you have a happy 4th of July yourself, sir, and enjoy your time off, as I recall. Enjoy it. And yeah, it is rather funny.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Like it is keep speaking on the truth and everything like that, and what else can they do? Static saying, I haven't watched it yet. I think I might be cured from that sick addiction. Well, it's like now, like this far in, I'm like, okay, I'll just see. I mean, now we've got, after this, 2 more episodes. I'm like, all right, fine. Let's just see where the fuck this goes. And I mean, it's not like, even though like both Hitman and I have watched it, we haven't exactly covered it that in depth on the show, on like Saturday Night Sith, for example. It's like we've glanced over it, and then we just get into everything else anyways. And then Hitman asks me some crazy questions and shit like that.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Uh-oh. What kind of trouble are you going to get yourself into, Atten? Veritas! Says United Spacers Alliance. Hey, and watch Jaws, by the way. It's the perfect time of year for it.
So tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be.
Listen to Liquid Blake. He knows what he's talking about.
Sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. You're making some powerful enemies and attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging. That's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jekjektar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's going to lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's going to wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him.
Exactly, JT. You know too. It's a trap. They're always trying to get me. So what's it to you, lady?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
Real quick. Let's see. I've been a target since I've entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert.
Girl
Should
says
be
she
enough
dropped
to
the
keep me
hard
out of
ass.
trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea.
Well, what have we geared?
That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva maari kike ma. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Yeah, what happened? He was made deceased. We served no one but ourselves. Oh, listen to you. This is why you got to keep the Twi'leks in their place. The minute you let them off the leash for 1 minute, they get delusions of grandeur.
No, I'm here protecting someone.
GT saying, "Sup, ladies? Your pants are tight, and mine are getting tighter."
Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malare? Gono wisoto randa krani? Kawana bota atagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Pues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Tahupo botenyo go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Noratoga proto lala shishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
See, this is what we're missing. You know, just the casual swear words that are and curse words or whatever from Star Wars. It's like you don't have any of it. Shootas, Pudu, Bantha Pudu. I mean, all of it. Come on. Oh shit! Atten, why are you disarmed? I thought I left you with your weapons. Let's see here. Now we just need Spartacus to enter the chat so he can make fun of me every time I die. What did I even outfit? All right, let's level him up. Let's see what the hell he... Okay. I guess he can at least heal himself decently well. Weapons perfect. Oh, that's right. Cause I unlocked the thing for him being able to start doing the whole Jedi stuff. That's right. So now he's got Jedi sense and he can start doing the training and everything. But I don't. All right, so he's already proficient in pistols. That's probably what I'll Now he's got, give you force heal, double force heal. All right. Okay, so if he's pistols, once I get a lightsaber for him, I'll maybe get him one. Because for now, I'm not trusting him with weaponry yet. Mandalorian blaster. 2 to 9. Sonic blaster, ion. Fully upgradable. But he's not proficient with rifles. Blaster rifle. 10. Heavy blaster. Blaster pistol, okay. Let's see what I can get away with here. My force is depleted, but it's full. Fuck you, game. See, where's Spartacus to make fun of me as I die now? Oh, I gotta do this again. All right, let me at least. All right. No, it's not gonna. God dang it. Look at that! Full on light side! JT, nah, bro. The force is depleted. We said so. Yeah, pretty much.
Look and what? And I know.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
Yeah.
I thought you're making... Look, well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it. And
alright, so we're going back into the regular territory.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fear... Give me that... So...
Yeah. Alright, let me save the game this time really quick. At and attacked! Let's act. Okay, so let's do the level up. I'll again boost this treat injury. Two weapon fighting. I'm tempted to give him the 2 weapon fighting, but I don't know if I want. Oh, I'm stupid. The reason his force was depleted was probably because he's wearing the heavy armor that he has on, the Mandalorian armor. So it's blocking his force use ability. I'm stupid. It didn't even dawn on me that that's what was happening too. If I could just get him a lightsaber in time, that'd be great. Finesse lightsabers. No, let's not do that this time. Give him the Jedi defense powers. I'm almost tempted to see if I could give him, but he's gonna be light fighter too, so I'm gonna again give him the Healy Hoo, and this time I will get him out of that. Let's get him into. Yeah, let's see. Huh. But I want to say it was probably the armor that blocked. Okay, there we go. I'll throw him into the gel shade armor. That stuff's good. And I'm tempted to give him the Sith Warblade. Yeah, let's give him the Sith War Sword. Let's see how that'll go this time. That's funny, I can't put it in 1 or 2. Oh, it stops, okay. Alright. Him activated with energy shield. We'll slap in an adrenal. Here we go. Now we're doing it. Ah, but my health. Oh, damn. Better.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
No, let me pick up the gear. God damn it. Stupid game wouldn't let me loot.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one
Yeah,
drowned in
F for
force,
the Twi'lek,
would a Jedi wish that?
Twi'lek
A
chicks.
simple question to which I ask.
But
another.
you know
Why
what?
should
You
a
have to
Jedi
do
want
what you
to
have to
fight?
do.
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Hey, you guys are gonna have all of Nar shit after you. Static saying you see the guy get prison time for being armed with a 6-inch master sword in the UK. No, I did not see that. He had a replica master sword. What? That's hilarious. Carl saying, I was told a scene like this didn't exist in Star Wars before Bob Iger paid $4 billion for the series. I know, right?
All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained
JT on Twitch saying, laughing, the UK locked up Blink.
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Oh, damn, Baldur talking smack.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Damn it, I'm in a trap!
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Static saying it was 6 inches long and got 4 months for having a sharp blade. The UK is truly cucked.
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
How do you figure
that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
He kind of sounds like he's burping all the time or belching. Chuck, hey, how's it going? Oh, just continuing my game of some Knights of the Old Republic 2, getting through it, starting the shenanigans with all the bounty hunters coming after my sorry ass. Two to there. Never know what she's gonna be up to. There we go. Uncanny dodge. Well, good for you, lady. So she already has some dueling. She's not really a weapons person or a blaster person, it seems. I mean, she has the basic training, but it's always okay. So, okay. Oh, so she's shit for strength. She's mainly got dexterity, constitution, and intelligence. Alright, let's boost that dexterity. Trying to recall, I think that'll mean for a better, like, Jedi consular, maybe? when they're more leaning in that direction. How many levels are they going to give me for her? I don't use demolition on these characters. I don't see the point. Targeting. Targeting +3. Scouts are very effective with blasters and blaster rifles. Level 9. Okay, so I probably should have... let's give her blaster rifles. I don't feel like I have too many people with blaster rifle proficiency. Dang, she's got a good bit of levels. What mods do you use, bro? I right now have the restored content mod. I have some HD packs. Otherwise, I've kept it very pretty minimal for modding the game out, because I just don't want to do too much. I wanted to keep the experience pretty light, or at least, like, you know, not overly changed from the base game. So I mainly mainly the restored content stuff and some HD mods just to make things, just to kind of brighten things up a bit. Well, why not just, I'll just make her a master dueler. There we go. But she still gives more stuff for no, wait. I think wisdom would be force power, perception, high wisdom. Jedi force. Okay, yeah, Jedi force point. Let's get her one extra point. I will end up allure her. Well, I can't say that. I will instruct her in the ways of the force. I'm not doing my dark side run. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm making sure and saving after that. Oh, I can't equip items while in virus, dude. Chuck saying, haven't touched KOTOR in a minute, bro. Just playing SUTOR mainly. I have such a... I know Static's heard me go on and on about this, but I have such a love-hate relationship with that game. It is a game with so much potential that I just felt like they just squandered it in the end, and unfortunately, it's just... it's in a funny state right now. It's in a funny state for sure right now. But I don't know if I will be... Might be playing it sometime, because the Nar Shaddaa Nightlife I heard had started up, and I was giving my co-host Hetman some shit about it, considering if you've seen the intro, he's just that he's just the damn Rancor that my brother had that he didn't, and so I don't know if we'll maybe be playing it soon or something to help get him that Rancor at some point.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Chuck saying, yeah, I have similar feelings with it. I feel more like a prisoner than a player, just because I have invested so much time over my life in the fucking game. Dude, I've equated that game to like an abusive relationship, basically. Like, you try and quit it sometimes, but then there's just like that lure that calls you back. Like, even recently, my brother and I did a little stream of it, wherein they dropped the most recent story content for it, and was checking that out. The only thing I now am just trying to try and refrain from doing is resubscribing to the game, because the Lord knows I wasted enough of my money on that fucking game just for that alone. So yeah, it's such a it's a sad thing, because like chapters 1 through 3, depending on for a majority of the classes, were fantastic. Except for the Trooper definitely needs like a rewrite and a restructure for the chapters 1 through 3 storyline. And the Jedi Consulars needs to be a little bit more, I don't know, just brought some more flair to it, because it just like kind of whimpers out, and it's just not the same experience as like a Jedi Knight, which is really sad, or as like interesting as the Sith Sorcerer, you know. But otherwise, and I wish they would give the Empire a trooper. I know they have the bounty hunters, but like that's such a different thing.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not.
Chuck says I'd be down to hop on with you guys for sure whenever you get back into it.
Quite believe it. I didn't think anyone.
Yeah, and like it is with me, then with MMOs, it's always, I'm always so finicky with them. Like I'll get into them, I'll check them out for a bit, and then I'll just kind of eventually just lose interest and stop playing after a while. And I feel bad, because like even a buddy of mine has wanted us had me in like the Final Fantasy 14, and I've gotten in and out of that game too, and it's just like I just don't stick around very long.
You should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer.
All right, we've convinced the guy.
Harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead. And
you have to let me. I'll have to also get. I always forget the server name that I'm in for Sutor. And JT over on the Twitch site saying Imperial Agent was fun. Yeah, the Imperial Agent's great. It's a real fun and interesting story when you go through it. I've always liked it, and you can really play it in some pretty fun ways. I tend to like going for like the it's kind of funny because in this instance is like it's not a bad storyline when you're still playing it as like a pro Imperial and everything like that, and then when you get to try and mess around on your missions and stuff when you're actually doing the covert things, it's pretty cool. It's just an intriguing storyline. I really liked it, but I mean, my absolute favorite storyline is the Sith Warrior and the Sith Inquisitor. Like just those two storylines I find just fantastic. Like the Sith Warrior is very, very in line with what you'd expect, but it's well done. Even though like Barriss is like the biggest like obvious, you know what's gonna happen just because, especially when you know the way the Sith operate. I would have liked it to have been a little bit different, but especially because when I was in the one of the early private betas or private alpha whatever invite groups, which shout out if anybody happens to hear because we came up with the for our group was the tagline of all the way to Alderaan. And but anyways, there was a scene that was trimmed and removed from the original game where you can, and I'm pretty if I remember right too, it was after Tatooine. And I got into it with Barriss, and I was goading him. I was talking mad shit to him, basically, with some of the dialogue options, and he starts to actually force choke you, then you can let up and be like, oh, I'm sorry, my master, and all that sort of crap. I guess this is probably why they removed it, because it might just kind of like, you know, kind of break things a little for the storyline. But like, as I kept insulting him, he kept, of course, force choking me because I wasn't relenting, and he does it to the point where you like are passed out, but you live, and it's like, oh, I'll forgive you this time, sort of thing. But I loved it. It was so great because I got to mock his fat ass. Old Darth Twinkie himself. That was another thing. Like they should not have given him that body type. Like it made him. From the get-go, I was making fun of his doughy ass. JT was saying, ultimate prickage dark side agent. I had so much fun. I'll have to do that someday, because for the agent, I always played. I would, while being pro Imperial, I always played him very neutral, just for like a lot of the options and stuff. Like probably neutral light side for sure. Like he just said that definite in between the two. He didn't lean too heavy light side or dark side. He was just very much there, just kind of a neutral thing, which I thought was probably effective for being the Imperial agent, trying to play both sides and stuff like that. So, and for some reason, like for my Imperial agent, he has to be a chiss. I don't know why, but like that just for some reason, especially like when I first did the game, is just that's what I go for it is a chiss. I almost wrote out chiss. But I mean, absolutely fun. Chuck saying Sith Inquisitor so fire, dude. Darth Nox is the GOAT. Yep. And it's such an incredible storyline too. What pisses me off that I remember that they removed from the game from SUTOR was when you go to the prison planet Belsavis, right? Belsavis, the prison planet in SUTOR? Yeah. And you go to break out the oh crap, now I'm forgetting who the hell they are. What's that? The Dreadmasters. Thank you, Sheefster. Sheefster remembers. The Dreadmasters and at least when my brother and I did the scene when you break out the Dreadmasters, we had completed our storylines and everything. So my Sith warrior was basically the hand of the Emperor, the Emperor's wrath, and of course the Sith Inquisitor is now part of the whole Sith. What was that? Dark Council. I almost wanted to say something. I remembered that I just was trying to remember the exact term for what they called you on the Dark Council and everything, but because I remember the scene, so I'm remembering how when you break the Dreadmasters out and they try and basically use their whole dread powers on you, make you submit to them and everything, go crazy, insane or whatever. You can actually, and it was better when the Sith Inquisitor did it, because I think we did it once with my character, and we're like, let's try it again or whatever. But with the Sith Inquisitor, like just kind of the way he deflects it back, and they, you know, kind of push down the Dreadmasters, and he like flexes his power. It was also just a really cool scene that I wish they didn't remove, because and the problem is too, like, what especially pisses me off is that I wish I had recorded it, because it was so cool, and it just really frustrates me that I never did that. But it's just so weird that and I know I wish they didn't. Again, I know why they removed it, because they eventually used them for their later expansion and stuff like that, but goddamn. Yeah, Chuck Darth Badass. I mean, like I said, I called him Darth Twinkie, and I just every way we could find to insult Barris was Darth Bearass was just the best way we could. JT saying, yeah, you have to do chess. Hey, you know, it's the right way to go for it. And especially if you get like the right proper uniform, he looks freaking dope. Okay, into the Jektar. Oh, oh, that's right. Kreia teaches me how to.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
There we go. Breathe control protects you from hull poison damage for a limited period of time. The cost of Force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Something Luke Skywalker did himself in the putting himself into a Jedi trance and everything in the Thrawn trilogy. I mean, I guess if you guys really want a piece of this. Sometimes you gotta make a tactical retreat. Oh crap! Oh crap! I accidentally clicked outside the screen. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, why is this? Jeez. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. R.I.P. says JT. Hey, I'm still alive. I'm still going. Sometimes you gotta make that tactical retreat. Oh, I guess I did take him down. Nice. Woo! Filthy Rhodians. At least too, with the breather mask, I don't have to keep reapplying the force breathing. I keep my force points. Make sure I get myself good and healed back up again. Force regained. Come on, boys. Follow me. Man, the gander, quick to die. Man, I almost felt like I bullied the Gan there. Come on, you little buggers. Oh, all right. You want a piece of me? Let's go. Hello, Fabian Saunders. How's it going? Saying, how many planets have you completed, or is this your first planet? Technically, this is my first planet, because I already, because I obviously got off the frog and everything. But yeah, this was the first planet I chose, was Nar Shaddaa. so I can get Mira and go on from there. Oh! Oh, not the melee shield, dang it. Melee shield would have been better earlier on. There we go. What? You guys didn't want to come chasing me? Man, these guys are full of a little more fire in them. All the other Gan that I fought in here have been kind of pushovers. No, nothing. All right. Had to try. Fabian Saunders saying I usually start with Dantooine, but never started with Nar Shaddaa first. I did consider going to Dantooine first as well. But I think just because, like, just to finish off getting my last companion in Mira and stuff, I was like, all right, I'll just go to Nar Shaddaa and knock that out of the way. But then I kind of meandered around, got sidetracked, forgot how to get this stuff initiated, spent a lot of time just doing all that when I played last, and so now we're actually continuing forward. But yeah, usually too, like, depending on how I'm playing the game, sometimes I want to get Mira first too, because if I'm going, even if I'm going dark side, I sometimes prefer having her over Hanhar. He's just not my favorite Wookiee. Probably his desire to want to kill me all the time is just like, yeah, you know what? So I'll like come here to get her, and then because you have to come here if you, depending on when you come here, light side or dark side will depend on which character you get. So for those that don't know, so I felt like, what the hell, I'll come here first and get Mira, get that out of the way, even though I'm doing a full light side run anyways. Jedi is predator. Hey, forking around, how's it going? How you doing, dude? Jesus, forking. Saying tentacle guy would. Wow. Wow. Forking around saying, damn, that alien chick in the background. What alien chick in the background? I don't know which one you mean. Not the most interesting combat I've seen. It has its moments. This looks particularly uninteresting when you're going up against people that are just punching you. It'll often look a little better when you're actually going up against people that are also like doing certain melee combat and stuff like that too. Hey! Baby and Saunders saying you can't tell Viscous and Saquesh apart from each other. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Pretty sure it's the same character model. Working around saying this is a fighting midget simulator. Kind of, yeah. The Ganda. Although it's kind of like it is. I feel like I'm infusing. I'm kind of bullying them too. Things don't look half bad when I do at least a little flurry or something, but yeah. I understand how it can kind of look a little dull at times. Baby and saying I just use Force Storm on these guys. If I had dark side powers, yeah, I would. And if I had Force Storm, oh, you bet I would. But I've been doing my best to keep, because like you can see, I am full on light side. I'm trying really desperately hard to try and Stay away from too many dark side options, because Lord is it fun, but I'm trying not to. And like it was, I left the voting up to the people. Forking Around says, I love the armor on the Jedi. Need more of that and less robes, especially if there's such thing as Beskar metal. It works for certain time periods for the Jedi, but I do generally like the robed look. But for a video game like this, you kind of need, you kind of need some armored robes and stuff like that to kind of get you through a little bit. The extra defense helps. Ah, the UBs. Static asking Forkin if he want played KOTOR games. Fabian Saunders saying, if you have high charisma, you can use dark side abilities though. Yeah. Forking Around saying, I haven't. I was a Nintendo kid. Yeah, I was too for a long time, and then I started slowly but surely getting more and more into PC gaming. That's where I played Knights of the Republic 1 and 2 was on PC. I didn't even know Knights of the Republic 1 was originally on Xbox at the time. I had no idea. But a buddy of mine was getting me more and more into PC gaming. Maybe they're saying, or are you just keeping it realistic to Star Wars? Wait, which part? Oh, the powers and stuff? I'm guessing. Yeah, it's just mostly it's like also just keeping it to the main to the light side that I'm going down and everything. Ah! Damn it! I did it again. At least that time I wasn't in midst battle. Static saying best Star Wars games out there. KOTOR is up there with best games ever. Yeah, KOTOR 1 and 2 are fantastic. And it's all dependent on then what you're looking for some Star Wars games. If you want like just the ultimate storyline, yeah, KOTOR is pretty much one of the routes to go. Want lightsaber combat? The best for that is probably Jedi Academy. And then a good mix of both the lightsaber combat and a good storyline. Basically the Jedi Outcast and even Dark Forces 2. But Dark Forces 2 more for like getting the storyline and stuff. The lightsaber combat is very jank. Very jank for the day. But Outcast and Jedi Academy for lightsaber combat are just peak. No Star Wars game out there has come close to comparing to actually having the lethality of the lightsaber. So well done. Oh dear. Static saying KOTOR 1 was the first turn-based game I was ever able to finish. Really? Damn. Yeah, since I've played so many JRPGs back in the day, I completed those. But that's fun. Hey, I mean, hey, if there's any first game to get through for a turn-based RPG, this is it. Or KOTOR 1 especially.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Ah, crap. She's still not armed with anything. What the hell? I can put her in the dancer's outfit. That's hilarious, huh? No, why would you turn around? You dumb bitch! Why would she turn around when I'm trying to heal to attack him? Ah! Fabian Saunders saying, I actually prefer the game without the restored content. Really? Oh, interesting. Forking around saying, I've played a bit of the Old Republic, I think. Never got really far. Forking around, do it. Do it, do it. Everybody's saying, do it. Star Wars Marvel Purist, how's it going, dude? Saying Kreia is a fucking fence rider, nihilist all day. How is she a fence rider though? I mean, she makes her choice in the end. She's basically, yeah, she's basically Sith. She just wants to, she wants revenge basically on the two apprentices that betrayed her too. Forking around, Mountain, do it. Oh, I can do everything else, but it won't let me. Oh, god damn. What else is she proficient in? Pretty sure it's pistols as well. Oh shit, I stood too close. Ah, fuck me. Fabian Saunders saying, I leave Kreia on the ship to avoid losing influence. Yeah, you kind of have to, don't you? Marvel Purist saying, funny you never hear the weirdos talking about sex-changing Mitra Surik. I know, right? For some reason, she gets left alone, which is pretty funny. Fabian Saunders saying, that's an effective way to use minds. Hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Let's create a new oh. All right, Wookiee, let's go. Oh, come on. No, don't do that. Woo! There we go. That's the way I like it. Sure, took me a couple of deaths, but I got through. Fabian Saunders saying if they do make this into live action series, they should make the exile male anyway. Just to make their minds melt. You sons of a calf hounds! Oh wait, you're a calf. Are you not amused? Chuck saying Mitra is a gender bender, but I mean, according to the weirdos, so is freaking Revan. Technically, they're gonna make Revan into some weird. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to go into it. It's just sad just even thinking about it, because they've got their sights set on freaking KOTOR now. Fabian Saunders saying, but if they do make a KOTOR series, they should have 12 episodes instead of 8, and must be an hour in length each episode. I mean, if you're wanting to, especially like, yeah, cover things appropriately, you kind of have to have them be actually long episodes and a longer season than just the whole 8 episode run that they've done. But then I would just rather, of course, that they just left everything the fuck alone. Disney's done enough damage to the franchise. They don't need to do any more. Oh shit. Oh crap, I was using the heavier med packs. God damn it. Man, these UBs ain't messing around. Chuck saying lesbian headlamp will make Revan bend his gender in her KOTOR live action. Yeah, that's why I just don't want to think about it. I really don't. Star Wars Marvel Pure saying, hopefully they'll keep delaying the game indefinitely and Wokalite's performance keeps Leslie away from the Old Republic. Absolutely. Hopefully that's the case. And yeah, you know, I've said it before. I think I said it. Yeah, I've said it multiple times even. You know, I keep doing my dance of cancellation for that KOTOR game. I do not want that to happen at all. And even then, like, even if it does happen, I'll just always keep reinforcing to people, just like, don't go near it, don't buy it, don't purchase it, just get the old original game, install some HD texture mods, and go from there. That's more than sufficient. Sure, the gameplay might be a little old and everything with the whole turn-based mechanics, but you know what? It's a whole shitload better to get the original storyline and stuff like that than to go through that horse shit. And also just to avoid giving Disney any money at all at any cost. Baby and Saunders saying maybe Disney should just hire the right people, but I don't see that happening. No, they'll never do that. And even when there will be somebody that will maybe seem quote unquote right for the job, they either won't last long, or it's just going to be basically very curtailed to still how Kathleen Kennedy and Disney want to tell the stories in the Star Wars universe. Because even despite what other people are saying out there, they're gonna keep continuing this until the very end. So basically, I mean, it'll basically be the point where, you know, they stop getting certain investment funds and stuff like that. Till then, this ain't going away anytime soon, folks. It's sad to say, but it's true. Star Wars River says going into lurk mode, gonna watch on my TV while I work and edit. Cool, please, no problem, dude. Thanks for doing that, having it in the background and everything. He's stuck. I love it.
Let's see what you got.
aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh shit, that's what I did. Almost had an Anakin moment of what have I done? But I'm good. I'm good.
Stand back.
Chani vibro sword. Sure, I'll give her the Chani vibro sword. Why not? Door is magnetically sealed, triple reinforced durasteel. Looks like it leads to the vent tunnels where the Jedi is trapped. There may be an override somewhere in the... Ow, poop. Ow, poop. Oh, shit! God damn it. Chuck saying Revan and Malik will be having makeout sessions on the search for the Starfleet houses. Why, Chuck? Why? Did not need that image put out there. Good Lord, man. Oh, that's just nasty.
A little harder than I thought.
I was gonna say, it's kind of funny considering I had just opened the door before I got killed the last time. Man, after this, I'm going to invest some money in more freaking med packs. That's for sure. Carl saying, all these thirsty men trying to get a piece of me online. I now know what it's like to be a hot girl. JT hot Carl Summer. What? What men have you angered now? Who's chasing that ass? Who's chasing that ass, baby? Ooh, have I found the control room? Shall we take over there? Over the computers? Oh, I got nothing else for the other pieces, darn. Oh, bother. Yes! Show me your moves! It is a happy day. Chuck says Disney will make Revan and Bastila have a dyad with each other. LOL. Yeah, they'll do that too. And JT, maniacal laugh. I will always think of the one, especially from Godzilla versus Monsters Zero, when the Earthlings are leaving the planet X, and the main guy is just sitting there, just like, I need to clip that actually. Like I said, a happy moment. I can't beat those old Showa era Godzilla movies. You just can't. Guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Don't mind the little lady here. Oh, what am I doing? I thought I gave her the stealth belt. No, I didn't. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. No! What do you got? No! Leave me alone! Ah, fine. I said, we'll go ahead and attack him. Jesus. Oh, holy shit. Already been almost gone 2 hours. Damn, nice. Time flies when you're having fun, boys. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he was stuck. Bitch, no! Why? As Colt Carl says on the YouTube side, hit that like button, nerds. Yes, please do. If you are on YouTube's here, on the Rumble, on the Odysseys, please, oh please, hit that thumbs up, hit the fire button, hit the like button, whatever the hell it is. Please do so. And yeah, wherever you can, definitely start chatting it up. I know I've been trying to get things pushed forward for both, for Twitch, for Kick. Though I need like another 40 subscribers on that channel in order to get that pushed forward. Twitch here, I just need like more, I think, chatters at once sort of thing. And then YouTube is YouTube. YouTube, I still need like at 200 we're at 272 subs. We still need like the whole watch hour stuff, and we're like 1,790 there. But hey, we're chugging along very nicely for ourselves, despite also being very kind of mixed up in what we're doing on everything. Carl, how dare you? Now you just made people basically take away their likes. Why would you do that? Why? You know what? That's fine. Save the likes for when I save this onto the to the Fractured Filter Gaming channel. Then you can like it. Oh wait, no. But you say every like goes towards making Revan trans. I don't know if I can accept that. What are you doing to me, Carl?
That's another one for me.
Arcanian energy shield. All right. Here we go. Oh, I better save. It's been a little bit too long, I feel like. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Just 5. It would have been just like a minute ago that I last saved. Oh, fuck a doodle doo! I'll see. It's a good thing I saved. Carl saying, would you rather have sad broken man Revan being mocked because he's a man, or trans Revan? You know, I react even though you can't see what I'm doing, but it's just like, God damn it. That's sadly the only options that we have anymore, isn't it? He's either a sad, broken, pathetic man or a troon. We don't have very good options going here, man. That's why I'm fine with just total, you know, this product being dead. Product no longer being around. Just stop it. Stop it, please. Hey, Nerdy Neo saying, what is this noob save stuff? Real men play with permadeath. Well, then I guess I ain't a real man. And I ain't playing this in one sitting either. Good lord. Do you know how long that would fucking take? Jesus Christ. Let's wait a minute. There's autosave, so what the fuck? Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, you're right, Carl. Dirty Neo saying, just kidding. No, I'd never play this with permadeath. Dude, I don't know how you could. Unless, like, you memorized every fine freaking detail in this game. But even then, it's like, you have such random chances of getting particular items when you're looting and everything. Like, you have no, you know, guarantee on anything. Although I'm sure there is some crazy spastic autist out there that has done just that. God damn it. Carl saying fractured pronouns are real / patriot. Nerdy Neo saying just dropping for a few to say hi and drop a like. Got work to do. Talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow, sir. Looking forward to it. I salute you. God damn it. I thought I get, what the hell? How do I use the... I thought she had points in the stealth skill. What the freak? Oh, she doesn't. Oh, fuck me. Well, fine, be that way. I wonder why I thought she used stealth. What the hell's wrong with me? Carl's saying this part of the game does suck, so I'm not going to mock you. Usual skill issues. I've been waiting for Spartacus to come in and ask how many times have I died and why do you keep dying, and you know. I'm waiting for it. I'm expecting it. I'm a big boy. I can take it.
That's enough for me.
Jesus. Oh, come on!
A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought.
I went down the wrong... You gotta be shitting me, man.
Let's leave this right.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let me go back to the... Oh no. Oh, I need a different bench, don't I? Fuck me. Damn it. Wait, was I supposed to do that? Oh yeah, baby. I'm in. I'm ready to fight. Let's go. I don't need that stupid rebreather anymore. Who's ready for some murdering time? Damn it, I didn't mean to hit the breathe bubble. Why you don't face the Jedi head on, boys? Certain droid could tell you that. Good old HK. Static saying running errands, lurk mode initiated. Roger that, sir. Roger, roger. Oh, Gels shape perception. Oh, already had some on anyways. Cool. Lurk mode activated. Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Let's just put base. I forget what the hell this is.
Right. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Great. Ugh. Freya. You say, Cray, it wouldn't hurt you if you decided to, you know, I mean, you know, just maybe heal. Whatever.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, now she heals.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the leveling up segment. There we go. Now Kriz, neutral ass. Ah, Makashi.
I hear you.
What's going on?
I hear you.
You say at least she doesn't have as much. She didn't have as much to level up as Boder there. Okay, she's still equipped. I think Boder just needs to be. Yep. Okay.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Yeah, rescue team. Okay, and I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm just gonna get up, stretch my legs, probably use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
My name's Duke Nukem. This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town. Ooh, your ass is grass, and I've got the weed whacker.
Okay, I am back. No, Coral, I did not fall in the toilet. I said I was gonna get up, stretch, use the restroom. So I was doing multiple things. Grabbed a drink. Back to it. So ha ha ha. But I'm back, baby, I'm back. Oh, great, those HK droids. Great. Credit, you idiot! Oh my god, you dumb freaking old bat!
I hear you.
You know, this is where I do wish I had the move from Star Wars: The Old Republic that you earn after getting, I think, through the whole complete dark side playthrough, or it's getting the playthrough when you complete it with the Sith bloodline. But like you can just zap the health from the other person as like a punishment, or just backhander like the Sith pureblood gets to do to their companions. I wish I had something like that for Kreia right now, who went and did something so freaking foolish like that. Damn old woman. Yeesh.
Yeah? What is it?
What is it? You got yourself killed. We had to make sure your force gets replenished. Your health gets replenished because you decided to be a tit. God damn you, Kreia. All right.
I hear you.
hell is that? We're not in combat, Cray. You don't need to add that stuff on there. Wayne, that's quite the rescue team. Jeez, more HK bots.
Yeah?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Is that all you fuckers? I'll destroy each and every last one of you if I have to. All right. Taking all care of all that I could. Let's move on. Why would I want to have any pleasantries with you? Had to get your attention somehow. Well, I arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. Yeah, why a bounty hunter? Why? Oh, somebody's feeling ambitious. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here. Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Oh, Kreia, she's up to some shenanigans.
Awaken, beast.
Oh, Kreia. Why you gotta do things like this?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned Huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
First big hint, Kreia's up to some shenanigans.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured. He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it. If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse, until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
I think I'll just auto level up the droid. What did I do? Oh, God damn it.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory. Good. As I should.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then,
oh, really?
You're a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
As I said, you can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Oh no, I made the droid angry. Oh crap, I made him really angry.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
I have freed a droid. Oh God. Let's see. Whoop, whoop.
Oh my, you startled me.
Oh
what are you
my.
doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
I have no idea what that droid just said to me.
I'm sorry. I'm quite busy at the moment.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh no!
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back.
Foolish fool!
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Systems failing, master. Gotta make sure and loot them HK parts. So I can resurrect the genuine article.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Stop me, motherfucker!
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Godo in the first place.
Yeah, and I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Harvard Matiwa to turn over there much that the Manila near up an hour out in the Milash name on the Kimura and all up in Milash no in the Howda.
Tonoranda Manakan, Epo Inshawa, Tanabewe, Tandi Grotto.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Ready?
Okay. Let's go. So pumped.
Like that?
Ready?
Say the word.
What the hell is going on?
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
I just had to take the corner, I guess, in a little bit more of a wider circle to get my fucking freaking people to start attacking.
That's another one for me.
Whoa!
It shouldn't take long.
Time to take you down the side.
Let's see what you got.
Well, that was annoying. I don't know why T3 didn't freaking heal himself. Like, who else are you gonna repair besides yourself?
Ready?
I hear you.
Man, I don't feel like my Jedi exile is sending the best. Oh, well, don't that just beat all the doors just happen to be locked now. Of course, of course.
Let me take care of this.
Ah, one room I was able to actually get into, and everything's still empty.
What you got?
I was gonna say, where the frick are you two?
I'm good to go.
I hear you.
Ah, shit. Whoa, how did he suddenly get up? I mean, I ain't complaining, but what the hell? Oh no! No!
I'm good to go.
Fucking doodle doo!
Say the word. I hear you.
No! you don't. Don't go near them. Don't go near them. Guess I really should have invested some time and resources into having a butt ton of freaking healing packs. Fuck! Ay. Give the guy, give the guys a chance to heal. Okay. Let me check something. Still no. Still no. The game would just give me my damn ability to force heal, I'd be A-okay.
Time to...
Why? Like, seriously, why would she run?
Let's move out. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Yeesh. Oh my God.
I'm good to go.
Again, trying to make sure I'm all decently healed up before I try and move on again. 'Cause it looks like I've got some enemies up there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on!
I'm good to go. Ready?
Guess I should have prepared a little better for this stuff. Kind of what I get for relying so much on the Jedi powers and everything. Like once you get a bunch of the normies, it's like, oh no. Oh shit. Might as well just leave her in her own gear. It's about as good as what I had her in. Jeez.
Let's move.
I hear you.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck?
I'll just leave this right here. 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 I'll just leave this right here.
Ready?
Just say the word.
Oh, I thought I died to one of the mines, but it just turned out I just got whacked in the back by him. Okay. What the fuck? Hey, Kay, how's it going? Saying, I totally forgot about Mira existing. But you did a light side run through, didn't you? That's the only way you can get her, is if you're at least going light side. Otherwise, you get the filthy Wookiee. If you go dark side and you come to Nar Shaddaa. Oh, not more of these idiots! Whack-a-doodle-doo! You know what? You guys just stay there for a moment. Let me try and re-heal some more. Okay, saying yeah, she was always boring. Since it's been a while, I don't quite remember what she was like. So this is gonna be kind of a refresher course once I get to the point of actually being able to talk to her again. She might be a little cliche, I forget. The nice thing that she can do is how she can just like launch grenades and everything at people thanks to her little wrist rocket thing. Oh boy. Okay. Jesus! Ay, ay, ay. I mean, it says it's just gonna say I can't use it anyway, or can't heal anyways. My force points are depleted. I might as well just try and keep things from a distance. All right. Am I supposed to do? come on, they can heal too. Fuck off. Ah, this is getting so frustrating. Hey, Marvel Pierce. Saying Mitra looking like Dazzler from X-Men animated series in the 90s. Really? Huh. I was unaware of that. Why do I feel like the game just took pity on me and let me win this fight? Yeah, I'm feeling like that's what happened. Like the game was like, you know what? He's been hitting his head against the wall for this stupid fight. Let's just give him a win. Oh, not more of you idiots! I'm about ready just to give him some fucking Darksider powers. Good and good. Let the hate flow through you. Now I can use force healing. Okay. I just needed that one additional level. Oh my god. Melee K says the game was like, let this man live, for he has suffered one too many Disney days. And I suffered this morning. I watched the other stupid episode of Acolyte, for God's sakes. I don't know why I torture myself. I should just take freaking Lord Humongous' advice. Just walk away. You don't need this pain. Just walk away. I'm like, I can't. I have to see it to the end now. I'm just 2 episodes away from the end of this, from this shit being over. Now it's just called, okay, so how sad and boring will this get towards the end? Or it's also dull and boring. So sad and boring. All things boring. Ay, ay, ay. You know, it looks like a clear shot to the Ebon Hawk, but I'm not trusting it. Oh. Ow, for the game, just let me go. Just let me get off of, I want off.
Gerektada cemente bingaru. Deri into runto wak. Tere wana jung konata de. Dosane. Tere wana jung konata de kuno tuna.
The first person I want to send, let's send Handmaiden and Kreia. Ah! Jeez.
Parama kawana kochukitsa. Machabi doko. Donaranga manachunga. Inwamagro. Meiranga nanolocha. Ansanacha. Tu estrictona tarda betcha.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of...
I was expecting somebody less see-through.
Here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Yes.
Seriously, you have a strange way of asking for help, dude.
Asking for things, and you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy. Irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
But I still don't understand why you brought me here.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Kotor, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless.
You're right, who'd have known?
Pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks.
We might be. You don't know.
Are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
I mean, he's not wrong, especially for this segment of the time frame. It's like, man, there's just been nothing but shit happening left and right.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Then, bro, I have the game for you. Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me.
Oh, well, fine. Be that way.
Suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games such as Galactic Economics.
Oh, God. Galactic Economics. Why would you be caring about something like that?
Excellent. It really is in your best interest, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Well.
Yeah, set me free, bitch.
We are at cross purposes.
Oh, fuck.
I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me. proximity alarm. We are under attack.
Uh-oh.
Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard.
They are a crafty bunch. What can I say?
Of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I say, boys, if I were you, I'd not be throwing any kind of shade at the good old HK. He's not going to be very happy once he's finally up and running again. He will have words with you.
Optimal ratio achieved. Systems master.
Ready. Yes?
Huh. Damn it.
Yes. Yes.
Can I close the door? I don't want to be looking at you anymore. I got plenty of sonic grenades I can waste on these things.
I will silence this one. This shall not stop us for long. You know what? Maybe I better not do that at the moment. Yes.
Let Craig get healed up. Restore her force points. Okay.
I'm here. Here.
Menberg's supporter, hello. Welcome to the channel. Okay, saved up. There we go. Let's continue. Menberg's supporter saying, I have a question about this game right now. Think you'd be able to answer it? Possibly. Shoot. What's the question? Well, I don't have Bowdor with me, game. Knock it off. Come on. What? That's silly. If I can't get through the shields completely, why even bother letting? That's silly. Guess I should have brought Baldur with me. Sporter says, the question is, I somehow glitched the game to where I'm immortal for now. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, that question I do not know how to answer. Sorry. Wow. I mean, that ain't a bad glitch to have necessarily. But I'll say I haven't looked into all the different glitches that can happen in this game, and I don't know. That's kind of crazy. JT, it was probably Darth Plagueis the Wise. Plagueis came from the future back into the past to help you learn how to manipulate your midichlorians to sustain life. He tricked Sidious into thinking he was dead. In truth, he was not. As Sport says, wise answer. Well, mind if I give you the context as to how I figured out I was immortal? By all means. I am now curious. How did you make your character immortal? And how did you find out you were such? Boo! right, let's see this answer here. Minsburg supporter says, so in Korriban, I was just here infinitely farming assists for XP because they can respawn forever. I accidentally spawned too many and crashed the game. Thing is though, I overwritten the latest save right before it crashed. I loaded the game a couple of times trying to figure out how to get unstuck and not die. Though I never let myself die, I loaded every time I came close to death. And one time I just decided to fight my way out when I realized I wasn't dying despite my health being gone at 1 and not going down. Huh. So it's kind of like a save glitch sort of thing. Interesting. I mean, like the heck of the thing to have happen too if you were like on like trying to do a run on the hardest mode and then he's glitch it out like that and have immortality. Meanwhile, the game thinks it's legit, especially if there's like a trophy for it and everything. Now, and it's Amanda's Burger supporter says so now I'm here still farming for XP and not dying with 1 out of 286 health. God dang. Yeah, that's a hell of a thing to have happen there. Like I said though too, kind of a fortunate thing if you're trying to do like a real tough playthrough. And it's like, hey, you got immortality. As big supporter asks, a bit related, do you know Dragon Ball? Yes, I do. I do indeed.
Fallen.
0-0.
Manasburg supporter says, come forth, Lord Shenron, and grant my wish. Make me Lord Jedi Sith immortal! That would be a very bad thing the day the Sith got a hold of the Dragon Balls. At least you know you can count on one thing for the Jedi. They would just take them, collect them, and, you know, store them away in the Jedi Temple. But them pesky Sith, they'd be up to no goods, they would. Manusburg supporter says Emperor Frieza ain't got nothing on this Jedi. Well, I'll be damned.
I hear you.
Ready.
I mean, especially with the fact too that with the Broly movie, Frieza just wanted to make a wish to make himself taller. He was having that short man complex. Hello, Batir Raps. How's it going? Saying heyo. Hello there. Look at this. The Twitch side is getting populated now. Man, Burke says also earlier, see, I was farming these guys by using another exploit, which makes me near immortal, healing me every time I attack, but now I don't need to heal as I am immortal. Yeah, now you just got the whole gambit. Jesus. I don't want to bust open these containers until I've got my guy back so he can just open them for everyone and just get the items, and so I'm not running the risk of breaking anything. But Tier Rap says, going good. Just looking for channels to hang out with during work. Oh no, don't get yourself into trouble now. Oh, cool. Just following each other. That's awesome. Do I know where I'm going? Not exactly. I'm just kind of meandering around the ship, trying to get to the center, but also trying not to mess with too much so I don't, like, block out the rest of the systems. And like I said, I don't want to open up some of the... I want to open up some of those containers without my main guy to unlock them for people. I believe I'm trying to get to the audience chamber, which is where I believe my guy is supposed to be. I believe. Like it is, I probably should have brought Baldur with me to get through the force field doors. Batiraf says, "Oh, it's on my personal devices, not a work risk." True. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. And Menesburg Supporter says, "Yes, audience chamber." I thought so. Yeah. Like it is, I'm just also kind of getting around the ship and checking everything out. Batiraf says, "Have you played KOTOR 2 before or first playthrough?" I've played it before. It had been a while since my last playthrough, but I've played through this game before. And before I came to this game, I've done a recent playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 1 as well. And now I'm just sidetracked while I'm talking to chat. Oh, now it's letting me bash the door.
What is it?
Oh! Yeah, you weren't kidding. I did see your comment, but for some reason I thought you meant the door before that one. Woo, I fucked up. What is it, 2-bit? Oh, immune. Okay. I should have read that first. Yeah, man, Isberg supporter had said, although be careful, as when you open the door leading to it, there will be a bunch of droids behind it. Like I just said too, I thought you meant prior to that, going into that in-between room, because I did run into a bunch of droids there too. And then Batur Rap says, I appreciate your Kyle Katarn camp pick. Well, thank you. Yeah. Hey, you can't go wrong with the old Katarn. I figured if I was going to use anybody to kind of represent myself without actually being on screen, he's the best choice for it. Menesburg Sports says, that's the room. Shit. I got myself into troubles. Batur Rap says, I see you like the EU. Did you know that the X-Wing audiobooks are on Audible now? Yes, I did. I will probably pick those up at some point so I can get, because I've heard the unabridged, or the abridged versions, I should say, not the unabridged, the abridged versions of those books. But I'd love to listen to the unabridged and get the full, get the full story of what goes on for that series. You're done for, says the Manenberg supporter. I'm still in it. I'm still going. Tier Rap says you need Force Storm. I am kind of wishing I had that right about now, yeah. But I'm trying to remove all temptation of doing too much dark side stuff. Hey, I'm hanging in there. And Manenberg supporter, when did you last save? That's just it. That was just coming to my mind. I'm like, wait, when the hell did I at least save the game last while I was running around in here? And I don't remember. I quickly forgot. So we'll figure it out real soon. Or I guess I could look right now, actually. Let's see, 1446. So, so not too terribly long ago, but certainly long ago enough that I don't want to go that far back. Well, far back-ish. Let's see. Battle Rap says the droids here are no joke. They are not. Manenberg supporter says, by the way, do you know about another old Star Wars game, Empire at War? Oh yeah, of course I do. Absolutely. Fun game. Fun real-time strategy game. I always like the space side of the strategy game better than the ground side. But I might have to replay that game again just to see if maybe I actually feel differently about it. But I loved mainly like the space portion of it. Especially like then you just turn on the cinematic camera. You got to see the little dog fights between the X-Wings and TIE fighters and stuff like that. And then of course the expansion introduced Tiberzon. So I'm gonna have to give that game another play. Batir Rap says love them, and they have iJedi now too. Oh, cool. Unabridged too. Oh, even better. The abridged audiobooks for Star Wars aren't good. I mean they're okay. They suffice, but I would much prefer unabridged. So you get that full story and everything. Why I'll love re-going through like the prequel audiobooks, and then also the Darth Bane trilogy, Plagueis, and stuff like that. The messed up textures, it seems. But here Raps. Oh, Empire at War is my jam. Nice. Also loves the space combat. Very nice. Tier Rap says Force Storm is my go-to combat force power. It's a choice one for sure. It is a choice one. Like I said, I was trying to avoid the whole using too many like dark side powers and stuff. Silly, but you know, it's like gotta do it somewhere, man. That's not enough to get our ass up. God damn it. Batir Rap says I should do a playthrough where it's no force powers other than heal. Damn. That'd be something. The Manenberg supporter says, I don't know if you know this, but in the DLC that comes with the game on Steam, Kyle Katarn is a rebel hero you can command but only in skirmish ground battles. I did not know that, because like I said, with those games, I didn't use the ground side very often. So that's good. So now I will have to go back just to check that out again. What glitch? What's here? What are you referring to for the glitch? Oh, what Manasburg supporter was talking about earlier. And Manasburg supporter says, also Handmaiden is in the line of sight of a bunch of turrets. Good luck getting through them. Yeah. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, for me. Wait. How long have I been streaming for? I mean, a buddy of mine and I started doing this, doing like a little more consistent streaming, and then games, like I then picked up gaming streams around a little bit after it too. So it's been probably about roughly 2-ish years for sure. I started these channels back in 2015, but kind of dropped them after a little while, and now I've been back at it for about, yeah, a couple years. But like it was, I dropped I had stopped doing anything for a really long time, so like I said, so then yeah, 2 years ago, kind of at it again. But I haven't been like turbo consistent. Hey, Static, thanks for the follow. What is that following? Ah, crap, I got distracted. Fuck me. Idiot. Static, thanks for following on the Twitch channel. Yeah, everyone's hanging out over here right now. Yeah, the pillar thing I think is a texture glitch from one of the mods that I'm using. Cedric says, I think Twitch had me unfollow you because I'm pretty sure I've been over here before. I don't know. Maybe. Twitch is kind of goofy. Just like every freaking platform. There's always a weird quirk here or there. T-Rap says, I wish the first KOTOR had the same level cap as KOTOR 2. I forget what the level cap... Wait. Can you res... See, no, I don't have any life support packs. So I'm kind of boned from being able to revive her. Ow! Leave me alone. Nah, I can't use that console because as soon as I come into the line of sight for them, they just start blasting. Oh, god damn it! I didn't mean I thought I used the horsepower. Yeah, before you guys started watching the stream, I ran into a bunch of trouble on on the planet side of Nar Shaddaa, so I'm really low on a bunch of equipment. No, not why? There. Ah, no! If only I had like an actual lightsaber for that, might have helped deflect and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna. Fabian Saunders back on YouTube. Misa back. Welcome back. Melee Cade said, "Wow, you've had the channel for a while. Glad you came back to it, man." Yeah, created it during that first year of everything, and I started it, and I even had a website too for things, and was doing little reviews and stuff like that. But as it just kind of got to it, I was just like, kind of tired. I'm kind of over it, and just kind of lost interest mainly too. But then thanks to when I moved and I ran into my buddy Hitman, he and I got talking, and we're going back and forth on the whole Star Wars stuff, and he started bringing up the idea, hey, what if we did like a podcast thing? I'm like, yeah, I think we could do something like that. And I'd already been watching a bunch of different streaming channels and everything, getting ideas and what to do, what to use or whatever. And I was like, well, I've still got my Fractured Filter channel. I'm like, well, I could do something with that. And then, oh, thank you. Mandalore the Sleepy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Over on Twitch. I had to kind of focus on that. I was like, what? What was I saying? Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. All right, let's save. Let's slap that on, slap that on, slap that on, slap that on, slap that on. Fabian Saunders. Damn autocorrect. That autocorrect always gets in the way of everything. I've got a goddamn plan! At least I think I do. See, that's funny. I do the force heal, and it acts like it's healing the handmaiden too, because it has a little effect over her, but it does nothing. The game is teasing me. I will do what I must. Yeah, actually, in Minnesota Exporter, I have made some progress. I have destroyed 2 more, or I've destroyed 1 more. I'm down. Wait, hang on. Haha. Ah! No, Crate, don't do that. Don't do that. No runny in there yet. Whew. I did it! Oh my god. Oh, the shenanigans we get up to sometimes when we're playing these games. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so glad I turned Cray into the buff machine, into the machine of just like dealing out all the boosting status effects. It paid off in the end. Oh god. Esberg Supporter says, I don't know if it's the same with PC, but if you use and exit any console/computer, it'll retrieve the handmaiden. Bad idea though, as she'll just run after the turrets and attack them. Right, probably. Cause that's what would happen. Like I had a weird thing happening when I was on Nar Shaddaa, when like Atten would randomly resurrect from his death and start attacking immediately again. It's like, god dang it, dude. Manusburg supporters, nice. I know, I'm surprised. The missions, the nightmares, they're all over. Batir Rap says, well done. Well, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Yay! I'm back with my team!
Yes?
Okay. That's actually kind of funny. She has the unarmed feet. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. Emasburg supporter says, well, actually, with Atten, it's different. He's actually supposed to not die as long as someone else is left. Really? Okay. That makes sense then. Well, like I said, a Mansburg supporter, I mean, he'd keep getting up too. Like even after like he had been taken down for a moment, like he'd get back up after a short time. So I think there's some legitimacy to what you were saying.
Yes. Yes. I guess I can just now just start to head the hell out of here. Let's get off this rock. I need to. Oh, do I need to disable the ship when I'm on first? Oh, that's right. That's why I got the power command thing.
Run program over. Restricted to the bridge. So I gotta get to the bridge now. Maintenance room. Oh no, I missed some remains. I can't let that. There we go. Access code containment cells. Oh. Well, that would have been good to have. Ah, my lightsaber opens it. Suck it, force field. Batir Raps asks, what class are you playing? I believe I'm playing Sentinel. Yeah, Jedi Sentinel. Oh, well, that would have been handy. Mansburg's for your lightsaber opens it? Wish I would have known that. I just learned that myself. I'm like, oh, okay. Makes things easy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But hey, I went for it. Cray, you okay? Ah, you're good. You're good. Jesus, you can't just run along the side like I did? But T-Rap says, oh yeah, baby, makes the start of the game super fast if you use console to give yourself a saber, lol. Whoa!
is it?
Kreia, you're gonna have to make a bold sacrifice for us. Handmaiden, you're gonna have to make a bold sacrifice for us. No, not me! Ah, fuck! Oh. Here I'm like, all right, ladies.
And your lives are mine. The only question.
Oh, this didn't happen the last time. What?
To expend in subduing you.
Manusburg supporter says, I see you are encountering some mines. Wouldn't it be better if you just can't die? I've done it and it's great. Call unknown number here today and figure out how you too can do it. Batir Rap says, oh no, those are deadly level mines. LOL, yeah. Well, I meant to have them, you know, sacrifice themselves for it, not me run forward and get blown up as well. I did not intend for that. That was not the purpose of all that. Yeah, so oh well, shit happens. All right, let's do this again. Kreia, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Come on, ladies, get back up. Oops. Good job, ladies. Your sacrifice was not in vain. It was for the greater good. The greater good of the bearded one here. Static on the YouTube side saying they are going to make a live action Watch Dogs. Oh, yippee yahoo. That'll be so fantastic. Yay. And the crowd went wild. Yay. Batir Raps, you can haywire them so the droids set them off. LOL. Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, well. Metasburg supporter says, another funny part you said, Handmaiden, you're gonna have to make a sacrifice. And just before she ran into the mines, Kreia got up. Yeah. It's like, Kreia, you're gonna have to make a grand sacrifice. All right, Handmaiden, you're next. Oh, wait, Kreia's back up. Batir Raps said, use overload on the mines code, I think. Yeah, but this was funnier.
I hear you.
Man, thank God this isn't gonna get me dark side points. Yeah, I've been making sure to save now. I think I did. I'll even double.
What is it?
There, now I too have made the great sacrifice. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Batir Raps. Saying, all right, it's been a blast, but I gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will. And thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Oh, hello.
Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Oh, skill too low. Skill too low, my ass. Oh well. Oh, I better save after doing that. Whatever's left has now all been overloaded. Minnesburg Sport says, just like on Paragus, if you use a plasma torch on locked boxes or doors, you can instantly cut it open with a plasma torch. It makes sense. I wish I did. I can't believe I didn't think of it though for the lightsabers too, though. For on the force field doors and everything. Oop. Twi'lek spinning blades. Well, they're mine now, bitches. Damn literal bugmen. Out of my way. We are out of here.
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift. This
Who let the little orb on here?
well on your journey.
How did you get on my ship?
Understand what you mean. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
How do I know you won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
So, you have returned from exile.
I have.
I thought you might, if only to wander your old battleground.
Menaceberg Sport says, those two you killed a minute ago with the spinning blades, those were the same two Atton killed. Also, if you had brought Atton, you would have had dialogue with him. Oh, I thought you had dialogue with him regardless, but that makes more sense, I guess, since he was the one that encountered them on Nar Shaddaa.
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
No! Oh, fuck! I accidentally hit 2. Damn it. Here I'm like, yay, I'm finally out and off of here. And then do something so stupid.
Mechana creve mopa. Tamasuna ramga mak chochane. Anta screen sochi norcha hereme chok windido.
Oh, that's what I missed out on last time. Well, maybe they have more dialogue than just that with the Atten? I don't know. Mannesburg Sporter says, well, you know what to do. Sonic thing plays, rolling around at the speed of sound. God places too. Oh boy. Mannesburg Sporter, but asks, by the way, do you plan on getting HK? That's the plan. I've collected a lot of the parts now. I just don't know if I have all of the parts at the moment. I know the most recent one I got was the chassis, so.
I can't believe we just blew up.
Yeah.
You don't plus.
Yeah.
This higher. What do you want?
It will.
So, still, no doubt. They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan. Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time. Atris, but I had thought she had gone to Kotor with the others. Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived. What I can tell you, I will. It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Kotor, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight. We could not allow the fact that when we gathered...
Hey, Acid, how's it going, man? The power of many! Yes, the power of many. You sick little fucker. How's it going, Acid? How you doing, dude?
Reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who was strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace. It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us. Very well. We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled.
Acid Stormblade over on Twitch says, feeding veterans today for 4th of July week. Fried catfish, chicken and fried taters, and with watermelon and strawberry pie.
To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening.
That's good, dude. Good, some people are out there doing those sort of things. Amandasburg's supporter says, gonna kill him again? No, I'm not gonna kill him again!
Very well. I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered. No, you are right. That is not the whole truth. It is difficult to detect a Force user on Nar Shaddaa, and I knew it. This threat we face, it leaves wounds in the Force when it strikes. It leaves nothing. To live life without the Force, to vanish and die and leave only an echo, it was terrifying. To be connected to all life around you, then to have it stripped.
Yeah, imagine that.
Imagine what it must have been like for you. But even that imagining cannot compare with the truth. But there is more than that. On Nar Shaddaa, one cannot escape what was left from the Jedi Civil War. From the failure of the Masters, from our failure to properly train Jedi, came disaster. And I wondered if perhaps the teachings of the Jedi had been our failing all along. There have been so many failures by teachers who believed in the code with all their being. Master Arca failed Ulic, as Master Boss failed Exar Kun, as Kay and Zar and the others of the Council failed Revan and Malak. For all the acts we do to preserve the galaxy, from such an arrogance that all we do is right and just, I wonder if there is a counter-effect that is created that strikes back at us. Exar Kun, Ulic Keldroma, Malak, Revan, you, all Jedi. There is something wrong in the Force, a wound, a sound that is growing, like a scream. You can hear it echo on Nar Shaddaa, sometimes when the moon is on orbit. It is a frightening thing to feel, that perhaps being connected to all life is not enlightenment at all, but simply another doom. And I think that maybe, perhaps, to forsake the Force as you did, to cut loose our bonds, may not be the wrong thing to do. You taught me something important in the council chamber long ago, Exile.
Acid.
Stayed with me.
Saying, I feel this is an episode of Ahsoka, 4 hours of dialogue, 0 fighting. Well, you just missed all of the fighting.
Very well. Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all. Very well. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
Fine.
Very well.
Let's see.
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something. That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength. There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply.
Listen, it's not my fault about the Mandalorian Wars, okay?
Before he left the Order and went to war.
Mansburg Supporter says, LOL, so I thought you were accidentally going to press 3 saying prepare to die. No, I'm not trying to do that.
I do not know. A bond between two
hey, Colta Carl says he wants to bond with you, so that means make love. No, it doesn't.
From the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty.
There will be no butthole play.
Very well. Yes, it was something you were gifted with, as I recall. Before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most.
Tip 5. Oh, acid. That's so cool. Thank you, dude.
Faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
Thank you, Acid. Carl says, look in the Mando Wars, them foxholes lonely. And Acid for his Stream Elements tip says, go get a taco on me. Well, you know what? How can I deny such a request? I'll have to get a taco eventually. Thank you, Acid. Really, dude. That's really cool of you.
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will
Carl saying, look in the Mando Wars, them foxholes got lonely. We didn't get that kind of lonely.
Exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not
As
the
it
only
says, it's
Jedi
okay.
Master
It came out of the
who stood
Cash App
unturned on
money from last week with Static paid me. Static pays you? What?
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance.
That's the thing. What? You don't get paid for being on the podcast?
Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun.
Static, your secrets are getting out, bruh.
For Malak, or for you.
If you're still listening.
Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to
Acid spilling the beans!
And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back.
But I'm not providing probably any like useful, valid information or feedback, unlike you with your the school and training you're undergoing, Acid. So I mean, I can kind of understand you getting a little something on the side.
I was not the only one. That is why many scattered.
40 an hour.
Do not trust us. And why we do not trust
Carl
ourselves.
says on
Make no
YouTube,
mistake,
I've ruined this
I am
conversation
no
for myself. He sounds like he's trying to get in your pants.
After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Hello, Hiding the One. How's it going? Saying Kyle Katarn Dark Forces 2 caught live on the Yavin training grounds. Yep. Here for providing any commentary or informational feedback. Kyle is reporting live. Nice catch in recognizing all that. Nice catch, brother.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough.
I'm going to teach you how to take it in the
Words, I
butthole.
think, dull us both.
Here
Let
is
us speak
lube.
through the
It
Force,
will be.
through sparring. This Yen form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect plasma fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
And the one says no real Jedi don't need lube. Oh no.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly
Oh
not
no,
dulled your
no,
instincts,
no.
nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Carl saying you never wanted to be held tight by a big Wookiee lover? No! I don't know. Wow, that brings a whole new thing to the whole bears, doesn't it? Instead of bears, it's Wookiees. Oh no. Hiding the One says I can't unhear it now either. Our ears have been soiled and ruined. It cannot be taken back. It'll never be taken back.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
What the fuck? No! Oh! What's worse with all that too is like I was thinking and thinking and thinking, boy, I should save the game. Boy, I should save the game. Boy, I should save the game. And I didn't. I have only myself to blame for this.
This will teach you.
God damn it. Carl said, you would die less if you didn't think about big Wookiee arms holding you. Yeah, sorry. I need to get my mind out of the gutter. Mannesburg Supporter says, excited statement. Hostilities finished through aggressive negotiations, Master. I got beat by the Chinese knockoff versions of HK. I should be ashamed of myself. Mannesburg Support says, my disappointment is immeasurable and my gaming session is ruined. That was kind of how I was feeling, yeah. I'm like, Carl says, false. I'm here. I'm here. You must blame me. That wouldn't be right, though. I don't know what's going on, but this is like warp speeding through everything. I don't know what's causing this, but I'm taking it for the time being. And I'm not gonna blame you, Carl. Like I said, it's all my I had it in my brain. I needed to save, but it's all on me.
I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave.
The game was doing me a favor. Look at that.
I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Manusburg Supporter says, hey, technically they are more advanced versions of HK-487. And hey, by the way, save the game. Yeah, I was going to. And look at that. Got the... Why? See, I was like, I got too comfortable. I'm like, I'm good. I'm just gonna head back to the ship now. We're all done here. Nothing to see here. Instead, I get walk into an ambush situation.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation.
Sure, Acid. What's the question, dude? Fire away.
Recitation and bring about the termination of hostility.
Wait, I already got a chassis from one of the HK droids. Now I just got another one. What the freak? Worst console ever and the best one. I would like your opinion. Oh, worst console and best one. Ooh. Best console. Oh, that's a toughie. Worst, I'd probably say would have been the Jaguar. That system was a mess. They couldn't get it together right. The controller was ridiculously weird. Interesting, but just a horseshit system. Best one, I'm kind of leaning towards. Oh, okay, Carl. He's saying, all right, I'm getting to leave work, my man. See you around an hour. Yeah, see you. Yeah, that's right. I gotta get some shit prepared. Damn. Yeah. See you in a little bit, dude. Have a safe drive. Best console, I'm kind of leaning towards PlayStation 2 just for the, like, especially like the RPG library for it, the bit of ease of modability, but like just for the longevity of that system, all the games it had for it, it was just like, and it was backwards compatible on top of everything. It was just kind of such a crazy system for it. Was just all that stuff that you got to do. Not only played PlayStation 1 games, but you had PS2, of course, its library, and it has probably one of the best Berserk games out there. So I'm kind of leaning on the PS2 a bit there. Agreed. Nice choices, as it says. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Like, it took me a minute for the worst, because I'm like, what could really be considered the worst one? Again with these HK droids, would you leave me alone?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
It's kind of funny too, because like I'd have to say too, like the Super Nintendo is another system that is very near and dear to my heart. And again, great selection of like RPGs. I mean, that's where you got Final Fantasy 6 or 3, whatever you want to call it. You had Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Secret of Mana. I mean, you had a lot of stellar games on that system. Especially then the mainline Super Metroid, A Link to the Past, Super Mario World. I mean, just the library for that system as well. But I kind of had to, like it is, I'm leaning towards the PS2 for sure. What a time for that system, just to playing games like all 3 Grand Theft Autos, and even within that generation of console, you saw such an evolution of that game of that franchise.
Why are you here?
Because I told him everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else.
Asberg supporter says, and bring about the end of hostilities. HK's all fire. My Twitch crashes. Oh no!
Did I truly see it? And I know what lies buried within you. that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Man, I come back and everything's all whack.
My life for yours. I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you. I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
Man, that chick is weird.
Yes, General? I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
Okay, well, I've been going for a good bit of while. I think I'll be calling it here now. And I'm finally off of Nar Shaddaa. Yippee yahoo. So I want to say thank you all for being here. Much appreciated. It was a lot of fun playing for almost 6 hours. We're at 5 hour 50. And thank you to all the new followers on Twitch: JT Pixel, Amanda's supporter, Static 2020, Mandalore the Sleepy, and again, Acid, thank you so much for the $5 tip. You're awesome, dude. And like I said, I will go and get them tacos. I will be doing eventually some more KOTOR. Keep an eye out for it. Tonight, in about an hour and change, you'll find me over on RNG Gaming Podcast on YouTube. We'll be having a chat with Carl. Check it out. It should be a lot of fun. He and I will be up to some shenanigans. And then tomorrow I'll be on Nerdy Neo's channel for his 4th of July / birthday celebration stream. Check that out. And then of course Saturday Night Sith, the usual same bat time, same bat channel, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be there for that as well. This is a lot of fun, everyone. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Really, I do. And also on the YouTube side, we had Carl, Static 2020, Melee K, even United Spacers Alliance dropped in. Star Wars Marvel Purist, Fabian Saunders, Fook Norris, or no, not Fook Norris, sorry, Forking Around, Chuck. Yeah, thank you all so much. Amanda Sburg supporter says, Just realized with my guy being immortal, I'm basically Darth Sian. Nice. All right. Again, thank you all for watching this stream. Yeah, Fook North, hello, what? Yeah. Usually somebody that has popped in on the YouTube streams and stuff like that. Awesome, dude. But yeah, so again, thank you all so much for watching the stream. You're awesome. And if you haven't, smash the like, the fire, the thumbs up, wherever you're at. I will be putting this, of course, the replay up on the Fractured Filter Gaming channel on YouTube, Rumble, and Odyssey. So if you missed the replay, if you missed the live stream, catch it there. And if you're catching the replay, remember to keep an eye out on the Fractured Filter main channel on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Odyssey for everything, for the live shows. So with that, I'll say goodbye. Thank you all so much. Have a great day. Boy.